Alright, hey, what's up, everyone? Damn, it feels like it's been a while since I played this game. I think it's been like a whole week, right? I'm never gonna finish this game if I only do like once a week. Anyway, happy big Wednesday, everyone. What's up, Brew Jelly? Irrigit? Cam Joe? Hey, Bats. I don't know, man. Gotta put Diablo on hold, man. She's holding out on me. Where are all the
Close one.
shakos at?
Almost got it.
Oh, damn, I
You're
forgot.
Coruscant from class 2 too,
I
right?
forgot I had it in English.
Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Damn.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you, anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck!
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy? I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago.
Damn, I was about to say,
You
what the
guys
hell
know,
happened in this
right?
game?
Basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends,
Let's
asshole.
recap.
I want to bash your fucking skull in.
Eyes.
You'll die before I tell you shit.
Damn.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday.
Look at those
Only
eyes.
fair for you to take a handicap.
What's
I
up,
don't
Duck?
mind at all.
It's a lot for the 57 months. Damn, is that the new record? It
It's
is.
still gonna be pretty
I keep
one-sided.
forgetting. It's 13th.
You're so full of shit.
Lucky 13.
Gonna kick your ass!
Thanks a lot, Duck. Hell, I appreciate it, man. Alright, when to use Snake. L1 before an enemy attacks. Forgot how to play. L1 before enemy attacks. Just smash it. Beautiful. Oh. Damn, it broke the bat? Damn.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid.
After he kicked their asses, that he's still gonna try to
You really need
attack
a better
him
outlet for all that
after that.
aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this.
Man.
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate
I
parents
forgot
that will
that
be at his
I
door any
solved
second
bullying last
now?
time I
Don't
played
worry.
this game.
There's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Damn, what a bitch.
Hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
What did I want to talk to that girl about?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's...
There were some murders, weren't there? Oh, that guy with all the maggots in him. But the firefighters found.
After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a licensed
Oh, excuse me.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note,
No
I
kung
believe
fu.
each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
And that shirt is so
yourself.
shiny.
Don't work too hard now.
Any ramification? Ain't for the big raid. Oh. Are the alerts working? Man, I think that's only third person, a first person view when you're using this camera. That's a white lady.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Oh, that's the one who got him with the camera.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your souls are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Does she have the
Lamenting your
flashlight?
misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
EX surrender? EX Shuriken. Refute.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching the fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness. Why don't you just give it up already?
Too ready for this, huh? Dang, all we got flee.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes.
Jack her phone.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Boom.
Do
Kick
I
the
need to
phone.
spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Damn, EX surrender.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Figure out how to get
Hold
out
it
of
right
this.
there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Careful observations, huh?
What the?
What the?
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who sneaks into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Damn. Hmm. Damn. He's gonna become the teacher. Oh shit. Look, fifth
You're
floor
Kyoko
is.
Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I offer the club some funds? Yeah, pay them off, huh? That's your
How
virtual
about
fighter
you
money.
make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Takayuki?
I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this
Virtual
way,
fighter.
please.
What? Hey!
Damn. A game of koi koi. Kung Fu battle. Oh.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Yoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Damn, stoner den.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Mystery Research Club?
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
I thought I thought he had the school's blessing and all that.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
How risky?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever
Oh,
heard of a sugar baby?
risque.
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrant's investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, and then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's
Damn.
not quite how it works, but sure.
Pre-crime. Begin the test.
In any case,
I'll
now
beat
that
them
the
all up.
situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute.
Dancing was pretty
They're
fun
the gym
in
basement,
Yakuza
in case
5.
you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Who the hell's that? Whoa. Didn't have to wait for her, huh?
Where's the captain? Ah, right there!
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Listen, Senpai.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yakumi-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I can tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
Reichenbach?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
They all look pretty choreographed to me. They're moving like they're all one. Timed conversations? Wow. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make the choice will not affect the outcome. Whoa. The intensity of your answer. Weird.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
Damn. Spice it up. Spice it up.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well,
like spice.
You're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Damn, she looks pissed.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Oh, what if you threw in some kung fu?
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did.
Kung
Throw a few
fu.
kicks and punches will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up
That's
after
pretty weak,
stringing them
bro.
along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
What the hell is 110?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
It's crazy.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's the spirit. Ready for the music?
Just start beating everyone up. Rhythm game, huh?
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy. Simultaneous notes. How the icons. Oh damn. Damn. Oh, do I gotta push these? Oh, I do. Those are.
Yakini-san, you're officially the best.
Damn. Those yellow bars were notes. I didn't realize.
Incredible.
You've never danced before?
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that could never do that? Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it?
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is an art skill. Pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Hell, muscle memory. He just practices
Well,
that
whatever you call it, we're gonna
every
use
day in
every
front of a
last bit
mirror.
of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping
Song
it
is sick.
together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Damn, hella jealous.
Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed, you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
That'd be great. But do you really think he'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
School stories, huh? Dance clubs and mystery research club. Oh yeah, this is the guy they found. And he was teaching here, then went missing, I think.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Uh-oh.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in tutu, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in tutu were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay,
Performing
I
more
think that about
murders?
does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Man, those kids talk like crazy. And they gave me some money. Why they have me go outside?
You spacing out on me?
That's some
Look at
freaky
me when I'm
music.
talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Oh.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami
Say
from
what?
the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either.
Oh.
We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
I thought he solved bullying in the last episode.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
She's the murderer. Try Koi Koi yet? I did. But it was in the other town. A lot of, not sure if there'll be Going back to that town.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
She's got a gun.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
Uh-oh.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Not the
Wow,
senpais.
you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
But maybe they really can give me some info.
Fine, I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome!
Make sure you get the gun. This music is intense. Crazy saxophone.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with. So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumon.
Yokohama Ryuma. You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
Oh.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Damn, delinquent students.
Let's go.
What's that window up? Oh wow, it's a different throw. Damn, I really want to get him with the stone. I think it was easier to
My eyes.
throw him in the first one.
Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
Damn, cheap shot.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach. You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
The coolest. Defeat these punks again.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Tastes good, senpai?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Oh shit.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look. Come on.
Oh, damn. Non-stop clobbering.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
All those desks.
Too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ow, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
I teach English, and
She's
that's
a
what I was
liar,
focused
huh?
on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Press her. Why does she lie? Why do they always lie? What the hell? Which floor am I going to?
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Sawa-sensei, huh?
What the?
What the? Oh, is this Ihara's son? What's in there?
Hey,
Hey.
what the? Suspicious. Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the?
Okay, story recap. There's a dude who was found murdered. And I think it's the teacher that they're all talking about that went missing. And she knew him from back in the day. She lied about him.
Pardon.
Oh. The gruff detective. He's new.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
They don't know that he's dead yet. Yagami knows.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? Then it's just as I feared.
What's up with the kid who committed suicide? Who's he? Apparently 4 years ago at this school, this kid also committed suicide due to bullying. And that kid was the pervert cop's son.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
It's all about that bullying. Why'd you lie? Why'd you do it?
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public.
Yeah, it does
the
this
police asked you
pretty
to keep
often.
quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So, it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Oh, Ihara's connection.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Kodo-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago?
Oh.
And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
What? She's not going to give up any information?
Sawa-sensei, please.
Sawa-sensei.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Oh. She's going to blast Yagami. Hey, what's the positive in Nick? Man, the map in this game is always so busted. Hard to tell where it's supposed to be going.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Yeah, where is the Sega arcade in this town? Club Sega. Can I pull out my... There you go. We need some GTA Japan music.
For real?
Damn! Those pretty sick moves. Damn! Those moves. Almost as good as, Uro. Ain't just a goblin for the 10 months. Hell, appreciate it. Have a big Wednesday. Oh, circle jump. Sick, I didn't know that. Man, wall jumps are way harder in this game.
What a waste. Great. Really, guys?
Where is this arcade? Oh, this is the arcade. This is the garage. Nice. Nice. Man, they never brought back Virtual Lawn, huh? Virtual Lawn was the best one. I guess Virtual 5 is pretty sick. I always forget the buttons. I think it's K plus G. Not P plus G. P plus K.
I assume you're ready.
Round one. Ready?
Oops, I missed the buttons. This should be K. This should be KG. I should put both triggers to tech roll. P plus G is throw, right?
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
I forgot what you're supposed to do after KP on counter.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two.
no tech pro.
Damn, what's up, all materia? Big hose. Look for the 57 months, man.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
That's way more than zip.
Round one. Ready, go!
Ooh, shouldn't have done it.
Round two. Ready, go!
Ouch. I was just smashing. Couldn't stop.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh my god, that did so much damage.
Round two. Ready, go!
Ugh.
Knockout.
It's too bad this game, I don't know, didn't have great netcode. What other excuses? It was pretty fun to learn how to play. I think it's interesting, but not playing it that much anymore. Except for Yakuza. I thought I would go back to it eventually. But there's always been something else to play.
Knockout.
You'll never be a match for me.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Ouch.
Round three.
She tried so hard. Damn, the one credit clear challenge failed. I gotta play more Virtua Fighter. I should plug in the stick next time. Right, head to Yokohama 99. Is that fast travel? Damn, that's far. Hey, what's up, Black King? Thanks for the big 57-month resub, man. That is mucho generous and kind of you. Yeah, big taxis. It's gonna be jacking all my money, though.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I should. And I should be eating stuff, too, right? The hell is this stuff? Usable as material? Hug bomb. Oh my god, it should cost a ton. Looks like there's so much random stuff to just pick up.
For real? Let's go. And stay down.
What the heck are these waypoints pointing me to?
I wish you hadn't. What a waste.
Beef and chicken karage.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Man, it's weird how they have those things pop up so often.
And stay down.
Gotta level up some new skills.
What a waste.
It didn't look as cool as I thought it would.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
Film in.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So,
That's
while
the
I did
picture.
find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
Yeah, those are some tight jeans.
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you gonna use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across. These buzzwords are so when the system picks up one of these, the hope is our reputation will flip.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an up, but directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo.
I thought you'd never ask. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback.
So you wanted...
You sure cracked that case. Anywho, let me get this app booted up.
Right ahead.
Ooh. It's the same map as Like a Dragon.
That should
Yep.
do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here.
There was a bit of Caramucho earlier.
How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Skip.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely.
Can't skip.
What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble. How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. Then let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What the hell, is that a gun?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a troubled Terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Use gadgets to find the Arachnid Man? Mushy mush. Where the hell's my destination?
Why is this always happening?
And stay down.
I'm just killing all these poor people.
There it is.
Guy's been there for days.
Excuse me. Please. Excuse me.
It's Yagami. Yep.
Shinataro Tamai. Yutori Okamachi.
By the way. Hmm? Oh.
Bird watching, huh?
Huh? Huh. Hmm?
Pretty suspicious. This guy's jacking everyone's shakos. Observe Tamai carefully. Oh.
Hey. Hmm? This is,
Are these yours?
I see. No way. No. Yep. Please.
Return to Yokohama 99. Alright, let's take a taxi. Oh, why? You go back to Kamurocho? Thing, it doesn't just take you to where you have your dot set at, huh?
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data...
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you... I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are
This like a legit Yakuza spin-off? Or they're just made by the same developers?
Maybe you can pick them up.
It's both.
It never hurts to have more income.
It's legit Yakuza spin-off. It's like the Yakuza system, pretty much like in its entirety, except with new characters and just new characters, huh? And the judgments retain the beat 'em up style versus the RPG style. Right, pretty much Yakuza. Run around town, do side quests, pick stuff up, beat up bad guys.
Really, guys?
Plague. No.
What's your problem?
You have a Jackie Chan? She's the one who says it's all up.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it?
Oh.
Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
She's gonna get shot.
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know! Come on! You need to listen.
Damn, those crazy dashes. Oh. Oh, damn, hella stun. Oh. My face.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Who's that guy?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude.
You're
Dude.
not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right.
Yeah, cool
Thanks
leather
for making
jacket.
them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Oh, fight him.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick. Sensei, are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
And what did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Uh-oh, who's on the picture?
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
That's the guy who was dead, right? He's not anyone new. That's the guy who they found. Right? So it's just a picture of him.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. What the? What the?
What the?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Who was that guy in the orange jacket? I should challenge him to a fight.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Oh, the stoner.
Anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective, Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Oh, kinetic card.
People let you teach manners around here? Can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. Let's go.
Oh God, I'm near death. Oh.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
I can only set one shortcut?
Need the bust no tech bust.
Damn. What's up, name's Moosh? I'm gonna hell need to bust all over this guy before he busts on me. Thanks for the 6 months, dude. Damn, the Matrix jump. That shit's tough to beat. Damn, he's gonna kill me.
Come get some.
Yeah, he only had 2 forms the first game, right? Yeah, he got a new one in this one.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Tone it down.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Sugiura-kun.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman.
Damn, the senpai?
He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So,
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So talk.
Kawana-san says they're a gang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put it—
Maybe they were just out to scare. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't—
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the local, especially when it starts.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the white man?
He didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round 2.
See?
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the...
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly.
It's like we're already old friends.
They're both wearing orange shirts. That's how I can tell they're friends.
Ah?
Hmm?
Hermit from Kamurocho.
Hey! Yeah. Hmm?
Huh?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Hmm?
Warriors Onslaught extract.
Gotcha.
Oh. Attack rapidly and with unique skill with circle. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh? I see. Yep.
They just have a box in there too. Damn, all that boiling fish. You want some fish? It's like a box of tissue. That is a box of tissue, huh?
Hmm. Huh.
Wow, pork tonkatsu bento. You need 5 of them? Oh, nice. You can whip up extracts on the go.
Yep.
Wow. 54,000. Oops. Dang, did not mean to do that. Shortcuts are kind of weird. Don't understand how they work. What's up, Bach? Daigo game. Never heard of it. Talk to Tsukumo. Where the hell's that guy? It doesn't do a good job of like showing you which taxi you're going to. Right. Which taxi is the closest? You should highlight the taxi you're fast traveling to.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, Someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
87
That
Saga.
night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikashiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Uh-oh.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
They have the red knife.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was
Oh. So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Damn, Kaito. Got
Right
taken
from
in
the
by the
outset,
quick.
Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull...
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up...
Point taken.
Oh, sure is.
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get...
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
I should make the next judgment with just Kaito. Oh, the taxis already have a fast travel point over there, huh? Or maybe I should buy some more drinks. Yeah, let's go to Popo. Oh, one of the DLCs for him. It's pretty cool.
Great.
Get wrecked song.
And stay down.
I need to get out of here. Dang, I wanted to buy some stuff. They don't like that street justice.
Why is this always... What a waste. And stay down.
Alright. Damn. Sega Taiyaki. Pepsi J Cola? It's crazy. You can only carry 3. Or, well, I only carry 5. I usually carry like up to 10. Fucking lettuce sandwich. Buy all the bentos. Damn, what happened to this game? Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 11? Oh, man. Not my favorite. I think about replaying X once in a while.
Really, guys?
Yeah, clutch counter. Yeah, Tony Cross Snake is the best style. I think I'm going to focus on Snake. It's the new style, so I might as well. Abduction. Got a keyword. UFO. The school's so clean.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Why'd you kill him, Yagimi?
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
More friends at school, huh?
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I've never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have all...
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway.
In other words... Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. Near a small park on the second floor of the building, specifically.
You're the man, Tsukumo.
Cool. Twig. Oh, that's cool.
What a waste.
suspicious. Hey. What the? Hey.
On second thought, no. Jeez. What the fuck? What? That's messed up.
Hello?
You could fall off right there.
Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
And use the arrow. Where was the body found?
Huh? Are these burn marks? Suspicious. What the?
Investigation complete, huh? So Z Spectre is loving it. I think it's pretty good. Still in the intro. These games take a lot to start up. Uh-oh. It's that cop.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to?
Not gonna fight the cops?
Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Were you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Look at this crooked cop.
Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. Figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer. So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
Hara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they try to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them, but look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ehara is just shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we can collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
Ooh, what could I give them? Reveal the evidence. They probably know about this, though.
Just so happens I've got some freshly gathered info right here. Hope you like it.
Picture of blood.
Think we're stupid? How is this gonna be of any help now? Maybe you'd enjoy a night chilling in the slammer.
Well, if that's how you feel, then let me show you something else. Something special.
It better be worth my time. Precious thing to waste, ain't that right?
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
How did you get this?
Any of these guys have a shako.
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
Damn. Murder suspect had 2 shackles on him?
Fine.
What up, Cribs?
Let 'em loose.
Thanks for the 57 months. I'm glad they cut me loose. They were impressed with my Diablo 2
right
stats.
Before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
I thought he had an actual photo.
I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Ugh.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. Then not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, hot shot? was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Abe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. Do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. The cause of death was the throat wound. But before...
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
Oh.
On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make...
What was the victim's cause of death?
Yup. They slipped. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him, lifting his...
Sounds like you guys have that.
It's one of the few things we're sure...
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba?
Based on how digested his breakfast was.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Mikoshiba's estimated time of death
3 weeks.
The body's just too deep. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was...
Right. He spent 2 months...
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here. Ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal and probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
Damn, he's good. Showman.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever. Apparently there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found it.
Guarding the
Has
murder
the
weapon.
been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene.
So when you said it was a knife, was that...
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Is that right? Uh-oh. We've been made.
What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
Jump over that guy. Oh, sick. Oh, kick that guy.
You won't get away.
You run off to.
Hold up. Get away from me. You won't get away.
Damn, it took a whole lap.
Hold up.
Gotcha.
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you? Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Throw it in the river.
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo. Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Beat them all up.
Nabe-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei.
What the fuck is a rubbernecker? You never heard of rubbernecker? I guess it's a pretty old one to hear about. Yeah, when you drive slow to look at an accident, everyone is like rubbernecking, you know, turning their necks into rubber to look. Nice.
And stay down.
waste.
Damn, cat gay.
Excuse me. Does that mean...
Look up wiretapping, huh? Damn.
Yakuza no tech ho.
Pretty much. What's up, Screaming Hi, Chun-Li? Thanks for the 57 months. I was thinking I need to give my hands a little Diablo break. Let the Shaco meter recharge.
Enough is enough!
Right? Play a little Yakuza, Dredge Eyes.
Well...
Huh? Hey!
Hey!
Yagamishi!
Yep.
Quick flash of this and that should take care of it. Man, you just have a pen like
owe
that?
you one.
Everyone believes you?
Hey.
Uh,
Hmm?
Sure.
Hmm. Nah. Huh? Huh.
Yep.
Got you.
In the parking lot.
Here we go.
There we go. What a bam CC.
Huh?
Damn, Shaco detector. That'd be sick.
Excuse me. Oh. Yep.
Damn, she's a spy.
Huh?
Oh shit. Damn, 5K2 has CVS2 rollback? Really? So CVS2 is now available on 5K, huh? I gotta throw a new game into the mix.
Excuse me.
Illegal detective agency.
Yep. In other words, Oh. I see.
Really, guys?
Animation is so weird. It seems like all the fights are always with like 3 thugs instead of like random numbers. Where the hell am I going? Hayashi rice, huh?
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, stats. This is where I increase health. Oh. I think I'll go back to farming for shakos tomorrow.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Oh, there.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ehara might be... And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're
That
blocked...
does make sense. It's not in a pure
By the
crime.
way, when's your next...
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask, but I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crimes. He said it'd be best to plot Ehara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku.
No kidding.
If that's the case.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
Hoshino-kun.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from El? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on...
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
Maybe we should save this for tomorrow. Yeah, more D2 farming tomorrow. This game is pretty cool, but it takes a long time to get into. I think there's still a lot of D2 to get into. I'm probably not going to finish this game before Fatal Frame comes out. Where's Club Sega? Oh, here it is. One last game. Damn, turbo so fast. Oh shit, dude! That guy tried to kill me. Oh, jeez, that turn came out so quick. Nice. Man. Oh. Oh, dude, that's the same turn that got me last time. Deadly ass turn. Jeez, it's so hard controlling with the analog stick. You can only go forward, turn, go forward, or straight. You can't like stay at like a nice solid turn. Alright. I would have preferred Outrun. Outrun or Virtual On. I'll play one Virtual Fighter.
Calling home to Mama now.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Try again in a few years.
I forgot what the combo is supposed to be after kick punch counter. Oh damn.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Excellent!
You'll never be a match for me.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Whew. What's up, Pockcopter?
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh, you biznitch.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Oops.
Knockout. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
What the hell? Does everyone have the same amount of health in VF? I think so. Right? Taka and Lean. But they have different weights, so they fall differently for juggles.
Round one. Ready, go!
Damn. Throw mashing bitch.
Knockout.
Not very fair. Throws a band at this arcade.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Ooh.
I've got grace and power. You've got zip.
Akira's got zip. He ain't got jack under the hood.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Fuck.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Ooh.
Round three. Ready, go!
Hmm. Man, too bad no finales. No endings? That's crazy. How could they make a fighting game with no character endings? Goes against all the rules. Right? You want to see at least a couple pictures. Nice little ending where it shows them, I don't know, doing something dumb. Oh, what is this? Oh. This was the new game. I think I played this, right? How am I dead? I think it's just like a shitty rail shooter. What is VF's story anyway? I have no idea. Oh, no. It's like Durio is like the ultimate fighter, and the company tries to kidnap fighters in order to make Durio. I don't know what the story is exactly. But Jackie and Sarah are like main characters, aren't they? No, Kage is. It's Kage's mom is Durio. Yeah, isn't that DOA? I think DOA and Virtua Fighter stories are kind of similar. I think. I don't know, I never got into either of them, really. More of a melty blood main. I wonder if I'll ever try that game out. Feels like there's a lot of games to play right now, but only one true Diablo to play. I would really like to find my Shaco. And maybe do a set of Ubers, and then I'll feel comfortable about like playing more Yakuza or playing more Fatal Frame.
Oh, you morons. And stay down.
I hope they know how to swim.
Come on.
Dang, I need to build more meter.
Really, guys?
Oh, what? Oh, you have to mash it. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Stupid civilians. Super cool. That's it? That's all that happens? Felt like, you know, you catch on fire or do something crazy. Not that impressive.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, damn.
ありがとうございました。
Damn, flowers to go. She must be real popular. Oh, a special Frankfurter. We got a few of those. Alright, I guess I better call it a night. I think the next quest I do will be heavy on the lore, so I don't want to start it just yet. I'm thinking more Diablo tomorrow. Sick. Point the gun at people. Man, I do want to beat this game before Fatal Frame comes out. Fatal Frame comes out so soon. And I'm sure this game's going to be so long. I don't want to put Fatal Frame on the back burner like I'm doing to Battlefield and Lost Judgment. When Fatal Frame comes out, I just want to play that pretty much. So I'm going to have to finish with Diablo pretty soon. Or at least get to a good spot where I'll feel comfortable being finished.
I wish you hadn't.
Dang. How do I build taunt? R1 L3. Oh, damn. Oh, this guy has so many earrings?
That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got?
That's been my favorite way to fight people ever since, no, maybe Yakuza 0. Just throwing people over into the river. Never gets old. Yeah. Spooky shirt, never gets old. He's wearing the unique Shaco helmet. Hopefully I'll get mine tomorrow. Anyway. GG's everyone. Yakuza, Judge Eye is still pretty sick. Sicker than Diablo? I don't know. Probably not. But I think the Diablo shine might wear off soon, you know. If they announce a ladder, like, that comes up really quickly, that's probably going to kill some motivation. I also keep hearing that there's a lot of connection issues. Like, every day there has been connection issues. I guess I've kind of felt it. Especially on my day off on Monday. But, you know, the dream is that the longer the game is out, the better it'll be. You know, they keep making it better and better. Fixing issues. Hopefully. I guess we'll all see. So everyone, thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a lot for chilling. Big Diablo 2 returns tomorrow. And probably for the rest of the week. Right? But we'll see. Maybe I'll get my Shaco and find everything I want and play more Judge Eyes. But pretty doubtful. So hopefully you guys all have a good big Friday, good big Saturday, and big Sunday. And I'll catch y'all next time. Take it easy, everyone.